Hi guys. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Hello everybody. I hope you're having a lovely morning so far, or a lovely day, or a lovely afternoon. I know that there are many people that I know who are not having a lovely morning, and not having a lovely day, and not having a lovely afternoon. But I'm going to wish it to you anyway. I still think that you deserve it. I still think you deserve a lovely morning, even if emotionally that's not in the cards for you. Still gonna send it out there. God save the queen. I think we need our cheers early. I think we need to do our cheers like now. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Boop. It's a lovely midnight for me. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Where is... I thought that I had, I almost always have hair ties pretty much like all over the place. But I can't seem to find one. I just want all this out of the way. I just want all this to do its own thing. Maybe we can get it to do its own thing. I have to cheers with water. So do I. I put this is just hot water from my kettle. I'm playing Mighty Number 9 while I'm watching this. It's as bad as expected. Oh no. That's so sad. We need you to weigh in on the cake versus pie debate. Well, pie is obviously superior to cake. I think that cakes look cooler. Like, I will watch videos of people making dope cakes forever. I love them. But pie is better for the same reasons that I think that waffles are better than pancakes. I don't like for everything to be squish, you know? And with cakes, everything is squish. But with pie, you got the squish, but you also got that crust crunch, you know? Of course, pie is better. But waffles are better than pancakes. I know. I agree. I absolutely agree. They are better. Ugh. I'm trying to figure out. Can I somehow... Sometimes in the past, before I trimmed my hair, I've been able to tie my hair in a knot. Which is probably terrible for it. I wonder if I can get it to do it. There we go. Yes. Yes, we did it. Nailed it. Multitasking between Tokyo Mirage sessions and hanging out on stream. Thanks for the great streams. Aw, Xavier Chardet, you are so welcome. I'm so glad that you enjoy them. That means a lot as well. See if you have a pen on the desk for a hairpin. I've never been able to do that. I've never been able to figure out that whole whoop and then... It's like when I see people doing pen flips with their fingers. Nah, I don't know how to do that shit. What are we going to play today? Well, we're not, just to manage expectations, we are not going to play Valhalla because that requires a lot of voice work, I'm going to say. And yeah. I think the pen thing is easier when you have thick hair. So yeah, we're gonna do some Dank Dungo because that's easy and we're on the track, man. We have so many 6s now. I'm so excited. Why is her volume so low? Because I just fucking woke up. I don't know. Hi everyone. Is that better? Super Super Amazing Wagon Adventure is a fantastic game, and everyone should play it at least once. Bye, X Legion. Have a fantastic day. Have a fantastical day. How is Sam? Well, Sam's asleep. He was up on his phone until late into the night. And I was like, I have to sleep, honey. I'm sorry. I have shit to do tomorrow morning. I have to go to sleep. Does Sam even know about Brexit? Of course he knows. Or do you mean, does Sam even know that you're up this early? Because yes, he also knows that. Both are equally disappointing to him. Untrue. Did your kitties get fed and abandon you? It's like you know. Yeah. My kitties are currently eating right now. I can hear them scrunching around on the kibble. Yeah, I don't want chat to get political. I want this stream to be a bastion of something different. if people are looking for that, I don't want us to be talking about that really. Because a lot of people are talking about it on a lot of platforms and it's hard to get away from it. I would love for this to be like the one place that people can go right now and be like, let's not talk about how there are multiple countries on fire right now. Would you have a wedding pie? A pizza pie. I don't. Part of me is like, well, I think that everyone would like, and I know exactly what you're gonna say. You're gonna be like, well, but Dodger, it's your wedding, which I agree. Part of me really wants to have this really elaborate cake and do the whole traditional thing with the cake where we like cut it and then we feed it to each other, but we actually just smush it into each other's faces and everybody's like, oh, so funny. And then I have a wedding pie that's like off to the side. I'm like, all right, bye bitches. I have my wedding pie. See ya. Cheesecake versus cake versus pie versus cookies. Bunny, what are you doing to me? Well, cheesecake is delicious, but it hurts my body. So, cake is like okay, but it's squishy. I love pie because it's got the sweet, fruity innards, and then the delicious crust on the outside. And cookies, I've never been a super cookie person. So I would say pie is still like the number one for me. So like some people for their weddings they do the whole like cupcake thing, which I kind of like because that way, we can address a lot of people's allergies that way, which I think is cool. We could have I literally just thought of this. I'm so proud of myself, as though this wouldn't be written down somewhere. But you could have the outside tin or the outside paper be color coded depending on what's in them. That would be cool. That way we could be like, oh, the gluten-free ones are orange and the vegan ones are green and etc. Weddings are gross. Well, you're not invited, Infinity Turd, so you don't have to go to my wedding. Ramen or pie? Ugh, please, ramen wins everything. Well, ramen wins against everything. What am I doing up this early? Phase shift, I'm up this early every Friday now. I'm actually up late because I pushed the stream an hour. Oh, you're right. Some of them could be pies. Like, here you go. Here's all of the cupcakes. Here's how they're color-coded. You're going to occasionally see a pie. Don't fucking touch them. They're mine. Wedding ramen. I keep thinking that we should do wedding pizzas. Just do like 20 different types of pizza. I think that'd be awesome. Be like, all right, everybody, it's dinner time. Here's every pizza. Here's all the pizza. Yeah, because in England they make like the little pies. But they're normally like little they're little like fruit pies, right? They have like little fruit pies, and they have little meat pies. They have all kinds of tiny pies. I know that they can make them, is what I'm saying. But if they could make like a little apple pie for me. How many monies have you given to Steam? Well, Steam barely even opened yesterday, so I bought Valhalla and then I got the fuck out of there. I miss England so much now. Yeah, Sam and I were talking about how there's an import store like kind of close to us. It's a little bit of a drive, but Sam was like, "I'm gonna need to go to that store." It's like, okay. When is your panel for Anime Expo? I actually just found this out. It's on Sunday. So if you're going to be there on Sunday, that's when my panel is going to be. Let me bring up the email, actually. Okay. My panel is on Sunday, July 3rd at 1:30 p.m. in room LP2, 403AB. And it's called Adult Weebs in a Working World. He was like, what do you want the name of your panel to be? Because last year in the booklet, it was literally like, Dodgers panel and Happily Aaron's panel. And so this year they asked us ahead of time what we wanted our panels to be called. And I was like, can mine be called Adult Weebs in a Working World? And he was like, sure. So it's going to be me, Aaron, Angie Viper, and Octopimp. It's going to be the four of us on there. And it should be a fun panel. Alex is also doing a panel again. It's going to be instead of being I think instead of being specifically 50% off focused, it's going to be abridged focused, just in general, which is cool.
Cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Oddcore, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. And use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you so much. This sounds amazing. I'm excited. It should be very fun. I'm also going to be on their just like general influencers panel, which is the Digital Influencer Roundtable. Have I talked at all about how much I hate the term influencer when people are talking about us? It's such a fucking business term that's really condescending, I think, to like our communities. It like, it bothers me. It bothers me so much. Because like the idea, okay, look. The reason that we're called influencers is because businesses look at us as singular entities that have influence over a large group of people. Like, how fucking condescending is that toward you guys? Like, well, if we get Dodger to say this, then everybody who follows her is also going to feel that way. And I'm like, no. That's not the way this works. They're not idiots. Like, it's just so dumb. Anyways, I'm going to be on a panel, a digital influencer panel, on Saturday at 1:30. And yeah, those are the two that I'm going to be on, and then we're just going to be walking around. It's true, though. It's not, I mean, it's not really. It's just weird. I don't know. I just find the term to be very weird. Don't call yourselves idiots. Stop it. No. Don't call yourselves idiots. My sister had her wedding at a brick oven pizza company. What? I just tipped my tea on my crotch. Oh my god. That's like the worst feeling emotionally and physically at the same time. No. I want every single person in this chat right now. I want all of you to say that you're smart. You know what the sad thing about me saying that is I'm influencing you to say that you're smart. Never mind. Do whatever you want to do. You're an individual. Is that a Watson I hear? Do I hear a Watson? Since I have one tiny cat and one very large cat, I basically have like bull in a china shop cat, and then I have tiny mouse cat, and I've become very attuned to the sort of noises that they make when they're interacting with things, because there's like the one who's very gentle, and then there's the one who just like fucking leans in, right? When Watson rubs her face against something, it just sounds like, you know, because they like to put their scent glands on things. So like, say that this is a board or like a piece of metal from the table, she'll like, right, like it's just a little like. When Sherlock does it, it's like, because he like rubs his whole body against it like as hard as he can. So when I hear like just little like, I'm like, oh, Watson's in here somewhere. She's in here somewhere. Large as in fat or just big? Both. Both. If you've never seen Sherlock. I still hear kibble, which means that Sherlock is definitely still eating because he's the one who loves a lot of food. How old are your cats now? Yes, I am drinking just the hot water. Let's see. When did we get Watson? We got Watson. It's gonna be 3 years ago.
Fine cat-loving,
This August?
coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Gamer Strider, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. She's gonna be free.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Sir Pinguman, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope that you are in great health and use the emotes for evil, not good. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Are the Anime Expo panels going to be live streamed or recorded? I'm going to record mine for sure to put up on the channel. So.
Welcome, you fine
Guys.
coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Whoa. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you are having a lovely day. And use the emotes for evil, not good. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. So much evil, I know. I mean, when you think about it, really, the heart next to the name is to denote everybody in this chat who is evil. It's a lot of evil people in here. It's a lot of evil people in here, is what I'm saying. What's with the hype? Well, because we got 3 subs in a row. It's very sweet. Oh, we talked about England leaving already. Basically, early on in the stream.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Ziff Creature, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. And use the emotes for evil, not good. Thanks, guys. Basically, early on, I was saying that I want us to avoid it in chat. I'm not going to talk about it very much, really, because I think everybody's been inundated with it. And if you're from there, it might be nice to just have, like, somewhere you can go where it's not being talked about, right? So, yeah, we're keeping it out of chat as best we can. Everybody who's in chat, please just do a gentle reminder, if I don't do it, that we're trying to sort of keep the chat as non-political as possible this morning. Kagami.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Kagami, do you want to be here for this? No, Wolf. No, Wolf. Thank you so much for subscribing and for becoming a new burrito. Thanks for the support. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Dunk. Watson really loves, speaking of rubbing, Watson really loves rubbing herself against Kagami, and I don't know how to get her to stop.
Welcome, you
guys!
Cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Common Troll, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, and use the emotes for evil, not good. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the little sub-train going on. It's great. Get dunked on you. Yep. Do I still have my, yeah, my limited run Kuroko is up there. Guys.
Coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Curved Poseidon, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. So this chat is literally hell. Yes. Our chat is a form of hell. Yes. Because everybody's evil.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Havoc0911, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and are in great health and use the emotes for evil, not good. I gotta skedaddle, be back soon. Bye, K-Serd. This is a weeb hell. I like it. I'm into it. Huh? What did that say?
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Tenchi7, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Do you have a favorite game? You know, it's funny. As I get older, I think Chrono Trigger is my favorite game.
You fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
The Geek Life! Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Guys, thank you so much. I don't deserve it. I haven't done anything that's worth any of your time right now, but I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Really, it helps me out a lot. This is where all weebs go to die. No! I want you all to live long, happy lives. What was I going to say? Oh, Chrono Trigger I think is my favorite game of all time. Because it's the game that, like, as an adult I keep going back to and playing again. I love, like, Final Fantasy VII.
Fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Trix1985, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. And Miss Nefertiri, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. And Plausible Maniac, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Oh my god.
Coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Thank you guys so much. for the support, for the community, for myself, for all of us. Thank you guys. I hope you're having a great day. Use the emotes for evil, not good, as always. Thanks, guys. I feel bad now. Should we start playing a thing? Because I'm not playing a thing. Yes. I'm so glad that I didn't even have to ask you guys to put a wall of hype cats in there. You guys are just doing it. I love it. I'm not evil. How did I end up here? You might be a little evil. You might be a little bit evil. Just a smidge dupe. Just a smidge dupe. Tomato phalanges.
Coffee drinking burrito babe.
Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Mwah. Thank you so much for the support. And Infinity Turd. What a great name. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. And Death by Grass. Thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. I hope you're having a great day. Use the emotes for evil, not good. Everybody's a little bit evil in here. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions, for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, maybe I'm a smidgen evil. I know, just a smidge. You don't have to be super evil. I'm just saying, you might be a little smidgen. We get new emotes soon. Yeah, I hope so. You guys want me to check? How close are we to new emotes? We are a cinema, a Hollywood treasure. We are like...
Welcome,
oh!
You fine cat-loving
Gila Monster Z
coffee-drinking burrito
and
babe.
Fernmeister19. Thank you both so much for subscribing and becoming new burritos. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a great day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you guys. Sorry. Okay, so we need 130 more. 130 more, and then we've got new emotes.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Rice Kex, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. And Patty C the Lovable, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito.
Babe.
Thank you guys so much. I really, really appreciate it. Use the emotes for evil, not good. Not just here. Not just here. Also everywhere else in the world. Spread evil. Spread evil wherever you go. Now I feel bad for not being able to sub. Please don't. Please never ever feel bad for not being able to sub. I've been month to month before. I've had like zero money before. I never expect anybody to like spend money that they don't have on me. And I wouldn't want you to, right? Just like the fact that you're in here watching the stream, that helps me out a ton. I don't need you to sub, but I really appreciate it if you can. So yeah, Tedsy TV, thank you so much for subscribing, and Safara71, thank you so much for subscribing, becoming a new burrito. Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day, and use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you guys. Saying that makes me want to sub. I'm just saying. I don't want anybody to ever feel bad that they're not subbing. Ever. Because, like, I don't know. Because, like, I've been there. I've been there and, like, wanted to do things and not been able to. And I don't want you to ever feel like it's a requirement or, like, I expect you guys to or anything like that. Like it helps me and I appreciate it, but I also just appreciate that we have such an amazing community of people who are here in chat, hanging out, talking. And yeah. So I just don't want anybody to ever feel bad if they can't, or if they even don't want to. They're like, those benefits they're not really worth it for me. I'm like, I get it. I totally get it. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We're gonna play a game. Alright? We're gonna play a game. And it's gonna be fun. Okay? It's gonna be a fun game. Oh man, remember when we played Volgar? That was good shit. I can't remember the last time I was so angry.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Wave 3 of 3, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. And use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm plugging in my headphones really quick.
Coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Ginger Kid on the internet and Phase Shift. Thank you guys so much for subscribing and becoming new burritos. Phase Shift, you've been around here for quite a while. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. Hope you're having a lovely day. Use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Which one? This one. Does it go here or there? I think it goes. There. Ooh. How I come around this way. Hold up. Let me play some music really quick. Okay. Cool. Figured it out. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to make sure that it was coming through correctly. Using these hype emotes, we shall summon Cthulhu. Please don't. We're about to go into the darkest dungeon. I don't think that... Well, we're not... Okay, I shouldn't say that. We're not going to attempt the darkest dungeon today. So that is misleading. That is very misleading.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Wan Jockey, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you so much. Yeah. All right, let's see how the sound is.
Ruin has come to our family. You
Turning it
remember
down just a
our
little.
venerable house, opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient...
Slightly obscene, thank you so much for the resub.
Fattened by decadence and luxury.
I'm sad because I gotta leave.
And yet
Oh,
I began to tire
that's okay.
of conventional extravagance.
I don't get rid of my VODs,
Singular,
so
unsettling tales
hang out.
suggested the mansion itself
Hang out
was
and watch
a
them later,
gateway to
is what I'm
some
saying.
fabulous,
Not hang out right now.
unnameable,
Ignore all of the things you're supposed to do today, Plausible Maniac,
with relic and ritual.
and
I
just
bent
hang out.
Every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house?
Opulent and imperial.
Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
I hopped on it a little too quick. A little too quick. Let me change my game name to darkest dungeon. Boop. There we go. You're now playing Dinkus Dungo. Alright. Darkest poop bottom, here we come. Ryan Blark, what did he do? Why did I back up and look at that? Orion, why? Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not gonna read it out in case somebody's gonna, like, just pass out thinking about it. Oof. I haven't been able to come to a stream in a really long time. I miss this. Aw. I did change the game, Bunny. So it should show up now if you refresh. If you
all the decadent
would like
horrors
to.
I have seen pale in comparison to that final crowning thing.
Okay.
I could not look, nor could I look away.
All these cuties really need to go do shit. You'll only drink, huh? Sounds good. Everybody, let's all drink. Herman. That's right, we got I'm so happy with Past Me when I come to play this game. And everybody's, like, doing pretty okay, and I've got a lot of money. That's just, like, the best feeling. No! What do you need? We'll only gamble. Okay. Okay. We've got a decent number of fives. How many?
Fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Miramosa, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. And use the emotes for evil, not good. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm normally down here, but, like, you can't see the money when I'm down there. That's, like, the only issue, right? Is when we're back in town. Okay. We still have 2 low-tier bosses that need to be killed. That's our big issue right now. But we can't address any of them because everybody drank. It's the best spot, I think. I think so too. I don't want to be on this side because then it looks like I'm evil. Where you put your cam is fine. But I think that's where that's where something winds up being, right? I'll put it back up there, and if I'm covering something, then we'll move it again. Whatever. We'll figure it out as a team. We've also got this guy. Kill the hag. She's a cannibalistic hag in the Weald. Okay. So, if it's this color, that means it's 3s and 4s, right? How many healers do we have? We have Eredra. What's good in the Weald? I'm trying to think. Bleed? The Weald isn't Eldritch, but it's like fungus. Warren's is pigs. Weald is just like, yeah, fungus and spiders, I think. Yo, Genie! The fungus is eldritch? It is? Is it? Interesting. Okay. And the hag... Have we fought an early form of this or no? I'm trying to think.
Fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
M. Rosart, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Because we're all just a smidge of dupe evil. Just a smidge of dupe evil. Okay, I'm gonna put Eredra in there. And then try to do a bleed team. Let's see. I got JB. Give me part of bleed team. I might have to replace one of these abilities though. Maybe swap weakening curse. I like that one though. It's good debuff. I also love that you have no negative quirks. Like, how the fuck did this happen? I'm so sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to share my pain like a Kiznaiver. Weeb jokes. This truly is weeb hell. I'm so proud of everybody. I have seen Overlord. Who else should be on my bleed too? You have... We don't have a bleed. Really? I thought she did. Nuke does. Or can have one. What we really need is a puppy. I don't think we have a puppy. Oop. I don't think we have a puppy at this level. Doesn't look like it. Is the hag the lady with the pot with the cauldron? And if so, does she still have a cauldron? Am I gonna need to hit the back row? Hi, Miana. Okay. We need to hit the back. Okay. You can hit the back if you need to, but your job is mostly to heal, so you can hit the back. But Demon's Pull is useless, so I should replace that. I don't know that I want him to have 2 buffs. But that way he'd have 3 abilities that can hit the back. Which would be nice. Orbish. I'll be able to hit her on a 3, right? I don't have to be able to hit the very back row. But as long as I can hit 3 and potentially 4, we're good. I assume. I know nothing about this game other than the dungeons are dank as fuck. That's really all you need to know, FaZe, I think. But this is going to be like an advanced version of her. It's going to be a version of her that's an asshole. Could potentially stun her. Let's see. Oh, we should take you, yeah? You are plowed. I don't know. I'm wondering if riposte abilities are going to be good or bad in this situation. One person's going to be in the pot, like just fucking dying. And hopefully it's not my healer, because then we're hosed. I mean, my mental plan right now is to do exactly what we did last time, which is just leave them in the pot and keep attacking the witch. Because he didn't die in the pot. He was thrown out once he was on death's door, right? But he had no, like... It's not like he came out with blight or bleed or anything. It's not like there was potential for him to just come out and insta-die. I don't know. I have no idea what game I should get from the summer sale. Darkest Dungeon's on the summer sale. Just throwing that out there. Maybe R-Man? No, he can't go out with her. Why won't you love each other? This drives me cray. This drives me cray. Okay, he can do most of his abilities from anywhere. So that's good. As long as he's not in the back, he's fine here. I don't know if they're gonna get shuffled. You're mostly fine to do anything too, so that's good. Open vein is useless though. I need to replace that with something else. What about Surdrag? Surdrag, what do you have? No. Back. Heal. Back. I could just use you to heal. It makes me a little nervous. But you do have a heal. Hi, TB. TB, we're trying to give people a bastion from the from the Brexit talk, so we're avoiding it in chat, just so you know. Oh, now I'm wondering if I should just, like, grab Arman and put him in here. And have him be our healer. I can reach her. As long as I'm here, though. Do we have a... Nuke? Yeah, Nuke could go back there and blight her. Assuming... But then our man still isn't in. Our man has to be in the front in order to, like, do good transformation damage, right? So it would need to be this. Oh, this is such a good item. Right? Okay, wait. Can't do that. Do blinding gas. Oh, she has 2 stuns. I didn't realize that. But they always come out of stun with a buff. She's useless. No, we can't do this.
Welcome.
Useless in this fight, is what I'm saying.
Loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Josukex, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day and use the emotes for evil, not good. Your name reminds me of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I'm into it. Because, you know, Josuke X. Josukex. Guys, no political talk. Genie, no political talk. Speaking of politics, please vote Cthulhu 2016. We are all equally worthless to the ancient gods. Can you tell me your sneakers model? Oh, those are my hiking shoes. They are, what's the brand of those? I'm trying to remember. I got them at REI, actually. Okay. Have you had to face Wolf yet? He's a boss that spawns randomly. I've faced the Shambler, I think is the name, and the Shambler almost TPK'd me. And then the Collector. Those are the 2 random bosses that I've fought. I've fought the Collector twice. The second time I annihilated him and it felt so good. Shoot, who am I gonna put in the back then? Not you, Rick, yeah. You're only good in the front. Maybe Joy Stealer. If I can swap out some abilities and make you really good in the back. man, for both of them, it's like they have one ability that makes it so they need to be in the second to last slot. Abomination's best in the second spot, not when he transforms. I guess it doesn't matter. Weird. Wait, why did it matter before? It used to, and I can't remember why. That's weird. Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe I kept putting him in the... Maybe I was about to make the same mistake I used to. Or I kept putting him in the front, and then he'd transform, and then... Well, if we're gonna use this guy as our healer, we might as well put him in the back. He can still do this shit from back there. Does she have anything against marked? Yes. Okay, so we can use him to mark, possibly. A bomb, and then this sweet baby. Okay. We've got our team. We're going to the Weald. Nobody's a Weald phobe, right? Thank God. Is anybody good in the Weald? You are. Excellent. We need to upgrade everybody's camping skills. First, let's go to the guild. Start by activity. Oops. Okay. Ah. This is useless, is the reason. Okay, so it's gonna be just these, right? Okay. Like that. Okay. Ananas. Do you have everything that I want you to have? Yes. You do. And you're fully stocked, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Joy Stealer, you are fully stocked. Assuming that I don't want you to have something else. No, because you are one up, so that's good. Bye, Flame and Marshmallow. Have a great day. Thanks for watching. Fuck, I don't want to upgrade all this shit. I'm not really going to be able to use Rake to help at all. Unless I use it on the cauldron, which, sure. Knockback is pointless. Okay. Okay. I'm using so much money. Okay, now camping. You have 4. You have 4. You have 3. Okay. Do we have somebody with a nighttime ambush? Yes. Okay. 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 Plus 10 protect if in position 4. Plus 50 heals received in position 4. What? I'm not gonna put you in position 4, my man. My dude. Is her putting you in the cauldron something that you can resist? I assume it is. And if it is it a debuff or is it a move? Since when are Dodgers streams for mature audiences? Always. My streams have always been for mature audiences. Just wing it? No. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a move. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a move. Oh yeah, we got all these heads too. That's so much stress. Why? We're gonna actually, let's just do this and then this makes it a lot easier. Alright. We're in the Weald, which means potential for disease, potential for, I don't think blight quite so much, but lots of potential for disease. And it's a boss fight. We want scouting for sure. I'm gonna put that on you since you have a stress heal. Right. Wait. Okay. Let you. What's your shit? Plus 20 to move resist. Good, good, good. Virtue chance. Stun skill and blight. Yes. Okay. Oh, minus to move resist. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Move resist. Scouting chance. Debuff resist. I think this is good. Oh. I'm worried. I am worried. What if I goof? What if I goof? Get whole team kill. What the fuck am I doing? That was fucking weird. We have our camping abilities. We have new abilities selected. We have our trinkets and our provisions. Okay. Let's try it. Oh, God.
Her knowledge of horticulturalism and its role in various arcane practices impressed me greatly. My licentious impulse gave way to a genuine professional respect, and together, we began to plant, harvest, and brew.
Yeah. Boop.
There is method.
Guys, we are finally embarking. Let's do
There's
it.
a form both wretched and malevolent.
Dodge, hell yes. That's my girl. No one touch that. Great.
A match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I got these fucking... No. No. What? Okay, I need to get back in the zone. I need to get into the darkest dungeon zone. Think about what you're doing. Think about why you're doing it. Yes. Alright. Debuff. Ooh, that's what's up. Yeah. Yes, let's do more of this.
Their
Great.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Kill that
Send
bitch.
the onslaught.
Great.
Destroy them all.
Stun this guy, perhaps. Perfect. And then crush him. Meh. Whoa, I stunned him again, even with the buff. What the fuck? Alright. This is marked. I'm a plus against marked. He's marked, but let's also weaken him. Or not, that's fine. Sure. Whatevs. Here we go, but 4. I swear to God.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Damn it. Alright. Shit.
Wealth beyond measure.
What?
To the brave
Still
and
no
the
scouting? We
foolhardy
have
alike.
this? And we have this and no scouting? Really? You bitches.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Man. Thank you. Finally. Jeez. Alright. Ah, one of these. We surprised him. Because we scouted. Good job. Five to 8. But I could maybe stun her. Cool. That's what I wanted. Thank you. No!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. But we need to get rid of this thing, like, as soon as possible. Because it's the worst. No. Fucking hate this game.
Eradicated.
That's what I'm talking about. Super marked. I don't have anything against marks, do I? Nah. Heh. You big dumb.
A victory.
Sick.
Perhaps the turning point.
Hi, everybody. Thanks. Thanks for being great and patient with me in these troubling times. Woo.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Woo. Okay. Boop. No. No, stop. Yeah. Get hecked, madam. They can't be blighted, can they? Oh, they totally can. What the fuck? What? crazy.
Falls, a faint hope blossoms. Back to the pit.
They are pretty cute spiders, I agree. Okay, now you should die on your next turn.
Slowly.
Yay!
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Slowly and gently. That's how a life is taken. Everybody eat. Delicious. Dang, Reno. Okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I have no... Dang it. Ah, you resisted it because you're a badass. I'm trying to do what everybody's told me and let the torch die a little. You get the cooler music. To 17. I could get him. Ah, nope. Not quite. I need to focus one.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh no.
Unbalanced.
Ah, sickness and health, thank you so much. Still trying to get used to these early streams, but it's worth it. I'm so glad. I'm gonna just take a second. Stress heal. I figured. Oh, yes. Segaborka, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much for the support in my hour of need. I hope you're having a lovely day. Use the emotes for evil, not good. And... ha! My current objective is to defeat the hag. On medium difficulty. AKA with level 3s and 4s.
Their
Great.
Cursed champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Little grubs. Little surprised grubbies.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
No. No!
Executed with impunity. Begone,
There we go.
fiend. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
It's okay. We resisted it. Okay, it's gonna be one of these. So I hope to God that we scout it. These motherfuckers suck. It would be really hard to blight them.
Well struck.
Nice. Dodge it! No! I didn't get blit though, so that's good. Nah. Whew. Almost. No, I almost killed him though. That sucks. Whew. Aw, man. No. Man, 4 to 8, really? Get rid of it. No. Or, you know, just healing myself. Okay. Thank goodness. Phew.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That's it? Okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, that's it. That's the one. Alright, let's just go straight this way. Great. How come we always get a fucking map at the end? What is this? No! Oh, get fucked. See if we can stun it. Nope. Well, let's mark it at least. Let's buff everybody. No, you were supposed to dodge with my buff. Stunned him. Meh. It's marked. God, I never see, like, with that knife throw specifically, it says that I should have a buff against marked, and I almost never really see it, and it drives me crazy. Look, if I can stun him, I bet I could blight him. Nope. Fun to try, though. Yeah.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
You don't have enough room. You don't have enough room.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Paid for and blurred. Alright. Camp time, y'all.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, where is my don't get spooked one? This one. I know that sucked, guys, but like, we need to not get spooked. Does anybody have a disease? No. 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 Ew. Great. Do Eldritch Blood. I think Tactics. I have 4 left. So I can only either do Tactics. If I need my dodge to be high against this Cauldron bitch, then I should use Tactics. But I honestly don't know if it's a debuff or if it's a move. Either way, I guess dodge would help, right? Dodge helps against just, like, not getting hit regardless. I'm gonna use Tactics. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Great. We're done. Love you all. You're great. Yay, we didn't get ambushed. Good job.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, bye, Besso. Aw, man, another one of these motherfuckers. No. What a beautiful morning. Ho!
Quakes.
This bitch. He does big damage, so I want him to not do as much damage. He's got a buff against stun now. No! Yay! We resisted. Good.
Precision and power. Decisive pummeling.
Beautiful, everyone. Beautiful work. Awesome. 2 crits. 2 crits in a row.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Exsanguination. God fuck. God fuck. There isn't gonna be a chest in there, right? Or is there? I think there's normally a chest to open when you fight a boss. You know what I don't need anymore? Fucking torches.
The light, the promise of safety.
Great. Let's do it.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
File.
A powerful blow.
I managed to blight her. Oh, oh. Don't. No! Son of a dick. Oh, thank God. Hundred, 105. Crit mod. It's like, ew. I know, I got you, boo. You're fine. This is a permadeath game, yeah. Once a character dies, they dead. I know you're boiling. Calm down. You're gonna be okay. I promise. Yes. Oh my god, fucking yes. That was so great. Holy shit. How come you're getting to go so many times? Oh, I hate that you can heal. That sucks ass. Nine? Dude, come on.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
So many crits. Girl, you are just killing it for me right now. What's your buff at right now? Ah, whatever. Ah. Again with this? Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. We're not gonna get you out of there again.
Leave her corpse to rot.
Should have focused the pot. It's fine. Not a big deal, honestly.
But a victory nonetheless.
Anything else I don't need? I think I have this cloak. Oh, I don't need the food. Cool, good job. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just a waste to have anybody attack the pot. The only reason that I had our man do it is because his rake ability can't hit her and it gives him a buff to his attack. So I was like, well, I'll have him rake at the cauldron because it helps for his future attacks, but honestly, I feel like you just shouldn't even focus on it because she's just gonna pick them up and put them back in, or pick up somebody and put them back in. Alright, man, what up? You're a Warren Scrounger, good job. Joy Sealer, what up? You're quick draw, good job. Ananas, you have the worries.
Death and demise.
The bar is free, gambling free, and the brothel is free because it's Mardi Gras. The tavern will be open later than normal throughout the celebration, and residents are asked to maintain some semblance of decorum when leaving after midnight. Amazing. Ooh. Oh, a poisoned herb. That's not too bad. Oh my god. I thought that she misplaced the fucking Holy Grail one. The blasphemous vial. But we got another one, I guess. But still. Okay. I still would have been pissed. It's a really good trinket. Okay. Cool. Guys, you want to take a break? Want to take a quick break? And we'll, come back in just a second. I think everybody could use, like, a little pee time. Right? A little bit of pee time? Yeah. Let's do it. See you in just a sec. Hi guys, sorry. I wanted to heat up some more water. And I was cold. Okay, we are going to get back into Darkest Dungeon. If anybody knows how to set like a decreasing volume time to Spotify, or if there's like a program that's better, that works better, let me know. I always hate that I have to manually take the volume down. Not that it's like putting me out that much, but if there's something that can do it for me, that would be rad. That's all. Okay. A fade out. Yes. A fade out. If there's something that I can use to manually fade out my shit, that would be mwah. Okay, so now, what? I feel like everything got quieter. That's why. It did get quieter. Weird. Alright, what do we have now? Oh gosh. We got a lot of reds going on up in here. I'm so sad. I don't have anybody who's stressed out, and the brothel and everything is free right now. Like, you're really good at voices. Oh, thank you, Shipper Dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I want to do more voices and actual things. I guess, yeah. Anybody who has even just like a little bit of stress should get to go, right? Oh god, he's still there. What are you doing? Why are you still there? Free. Free. Do I want to waste these on this? Oh, tomato phalanges. My long-distance boyfriend and I have been watching the Hustle Cat series together, and it's a really fun series to watch as a couple. That's so awesome! Oh, I'm so glad! We're really excited to record more of that. We were just talking about it yesterday. I'm glad that so many people have loved it so much. It's super cool. Oops. Oh. Arman, I might need you to have the pleasures of the flesh. Reiki has got a little bit of stress too. Actually, okay, I might do that. And then you have a disease. I might try to get rid of your disease. Oh, so does Anana's though. I can always cancel it, it's free. But I can always get rid of it on a camp too, and it's not like so bad that I couldn't just get rid of it on a camp. Has Octo moved office yet? Yeah, he's in the office with us. Sam was moving in the next couple of days, like finishing up his move. Okay, let's see. I have so many 5Zs now. feel like kind of have to try out one, right? We kind of have to. Oh, but all my onesies and twosies are good now. Today is Hannah's birthday. I'm so glad. Who's available to buy? A level 2 leper. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But he's fully leveled up. Oh no, though. These are all things that we can deal with, okay? And I like that he's fully leveled up, so I don't have to pay for that. What's going on in here? Jeez. Nope. That shit ain't happening. That shit ain't happening. Girl. Rip. The most recent one died on week 39. Big Bad Teddy. Tibelius also died week 39. Right now we are week 64. So that's awesome. So I have lots of threesies and foursies that can do stuff. I'm cutting out? My audio's cutting out? I haven't dropped any frames. Although I guess normally that doesn't affect audio. But let me know. Bobbity boobity? I reopened Twitch and it's working fine. Interesting. Okay. So I guess if you're having audio problems, try refreshing? I don't know. Audio's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Activate 3 infected corpses. Okay. What kind of team we want? Plout, I feel like the brothel being free and you can't be there, we need to give you something to do, you know? We're gonna do this team up, I think. And Orbish. We will put you there. is good, I think. Is good, I like. Plus 40 bleed skill chance. Do I have your bleed ability? No, I don't have it selected. Wait, -6 to accuracy? I don't know about all that. Oh, it's fine. It's apparently the same regardless. Yeah, okay. It doesn't actually affect anything badly, I guess. Do we finally have a vest on? Plus 10% to virtue chance. I'll take it. Okay, somebody needs this. Blight and bleed resist. I'm gonna give that to her. Does anybody have bad dodge? 33, 15, 10. 33. Jesus. Debuff skill chance. Disease resist. And blight resist. Let's put lots of resist in there, I guess. And then go trotting around in the Weald, yeah? 3, 4. What am I doing? Here, this is what I want. You. Okay, yeah. This should be fine. This should be fine. A terribly strong concoction to counter the effects of disease and infection. Cool. Good, yeah? They have trinkets. They have camping skills. I just got Darkest Dungeon like an hour ago. I'm looking forward to getting into it. It's so fun, Prismagus. It's so fun. We've been playing it a lot, though. We're in battle with treasure. Quest location. Quest location. Curio. We have to go this way because there's a room. A map inside. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Finding
you.
the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright. No. No.
A dizzying blow
No.
to body and brain.
He resisted a disease. Rabies, probably. Have you gone to the darkest dungeon yet? It's destroyed me. No, I haven't. I've not done that yet. What a bitch. What a whore.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I dare. Oh. I was gonna say, I dare you to attack one of those dudes. And he was like, I don't really want to. There we go. Mah! Yeah, get hacked, dogs. Dogs. Damn it. Okay. This is my forward one.
Decimated.
Haha!
Fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Well, okay. I don't think that you need a super good computer to run this game, honestly. Are you scared, intimidated, or just slightly concerned about the challenge of the final mission? I'm honestly not thinking about it. I have no intention of trying the darkest dungeon unless I feel like I've done everything I can to prepare for it, you know? They like give you the option of trying it so early, and I'm like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
Destroyed.
Okay, I need to focus.
Eradicated.
Now we don't even need to worry about them.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dang it. You know what I didn't do? Dang it. I didn't check to see if everybody was leveled up as high as they could be. But I guess that's okay. We seem to be doing okay. Do I want to just keep going this way? And get this treasure? I'm greedy. Give it to me. How do I run into this motherfucker so often? Why did I do this? Why didn't I just go back the other fucking way? $102. Jesus. I can't even hit the back. Oh, thank God. Can he bleed? He can. Ah, he can totally bleed. That's fine. He's bleeding. Fuck.
A devastating blow. Singular strike.
Oh, I dodged. Oh, thank God. Don't die. Oh my God.
At the very precipice of oblivion.
I don't have riposte anymore. $14? What the fuck is that? Oh, he's not marked anymore. But I can reach him. Fuck. He's so close to dying.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I think he's got another one of these, too. If I can just stay alive. If I can kill these motherfuckers. 2 damage per round. It's not too bad. The dodge buff does stack, but it's not as effective as you might think it would be. You'd think it would make it so that we just can't be hit, but it doesn't. Fuck. Oh, thank God. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God he's not bleeding anymore. Please stun. Yes. We need to get rid of this guy.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, it still activated it. Okay. We lived, thank God. Oh my God.
This is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah, I know, Wayne. God. Holy shit. That wasn't even the fucking room battle. Oh my God.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
God, should I even try this? There isn't even a quest in here. I can't camp until I'm in a room, guys. And if I back up all the way, it's gonna stress them out so much. Oh God. Look at him, he's so stressed out, this poor baby. Please, just let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Oh my God. Just let me in. Let me in, let me in! Oh my God.
Huddled together. Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay, we have 4 left.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay. Fuck this. Not going to that room. It's not worth it. Just gonna do our fucking quest. What the fuck is this? No. No, thank you.
Obliterated.
Okay. Did not manage to do that. That's fine, I guess. Damn it. I wanted to stun him and buy time. That's not how that worked out. Oh, that's the quest item. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Alright, hold up. We'll go back.
Be wary.
What if we're ambushed like this?
Triumphant
Don't
pride
worry.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
There. Okay.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Man, they're all so close together. Yeah. Get hecked. No.
Injury. Palpable fear.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh. No. Didn't work that time. Understandable. Yeah. Crit! Man.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Paid for in blood. Just want to see. Oh, we're not going to scout? Oh, that's fine. But I want to know. Hold on. Fuck you, game.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Okay. Scout? Thank you. Alright, let's see what's coming up here.
Nature herself. a
Plus the
victim
loot.
to the spreading corruption.
Plus to player crit, but
Malformed
also plus to us
misintent.
getting surprised. Damn it. Dog. More light is more scouting. But I want loot. Alright, we'll just leave. That's fine. Because before I used to always keep my torch at max. Now I've been letting it go down because people are like, well, if you let it go all the way down, then you get more loot. I feel like I get more out of being able to scout, honestly.
Pallid light filters its way through the rotting boughs.
Party gains plus 33% resolve XP in the wield. And plus 15 damage in the wield. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's where we... Isn't that where we just were? Ooh, finally. Finally a good Vestal item. Oh no, JB, where'd you go? Oh, Illuminatus, you're still in there. Why is this so expensive? Why is this so expensivo? Why is this so expensivo? I'll still have enough, right? Yes. Oh.
Every creature has a weakness. The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Well, we have a plus in the wield now. Maybe we should do our very first level 5Z's quest. But JB's out commission. Where are you, you silly bitch? He still has no negative quirks, which cracks me up. Okay. If we do you on heals. Oh my god, Skoog, Desu, do you guys want to go out? It's been so long. And then Otterside in the back, or Bararbu? Either of you better in the wield? No, it doesn't look like it. The other side has less terrible stuff going on. A level 5 with no negatives? Yeah, I don't know how it happened. JB has never gained a negative quirk. And when I got him, he had no negative quirks. I've never, like, taken away his quirks. JB is a saint. What's he doing here? I know. And team, it's been so long. Let's do a Thingu, right? Sort by activity. If we're going in the wield. Bye, Ninja BA. Have a good day at work. Alright, one of you needs... Just 33 to heals. We need some disease resist on y'alls. Maybe I'll give you the map. And the wheel. I'm using you for offense. Do the fungus dudes count as Eldritch? Really? I thought they didn't. In the Darkest Dungeon, if you complete a mission, those characters are gone forever. That's not right, they just can't go on another run in the Darkest Dungeon ever again. Interesting. Okay, so if I put together a team and say, I'm gonna do a Darkest Dungeon run, and they fuck up, like say that I brought this group in, I could never use them to try and do the Darkest Dungeon again. Interesting. Is there no bestiary? I don't think so. There should be, though. Oh, you can if they fail. One of them will die if you retreat. If you succeed, then they can't go again. Interesting. Interesting. I'm so nervous. Okay, let's see. I'm not taking any chances. Okay. I just bought this game. Since it's on sale, can you give me 3 quick tips on keeping people alive? Oh, man. I'm trying to think what are, like, the things that finally clicked for me that helped me a lot. Always make sure that your trinkets are going to help where you're going. when you're fighting things, when you hover, if you have like an ability selected and you hover over an enemy, it'll say their HP and the projected amount of damage you'll be able to do to them. So it helps you sort of plan out a bit better, like, oh, if I hit this guy, there's like a pretty good chance that I'm going to be able to kill him. Versus like, oh, well, if I hit this guy, I'm not really going to do that much damage to him, and he's still going to be on the board, and maybe I could actually kill somebody else so that there isn't an entire turn of somebody else damaging my team. Trying to think what else. Don't just say get good. That's not helpful. I'm not sure what else. Just like be willing to take your time. My big problem is that sometimes I act as though it's not a turn-based game, but it is. You can take as much time as you need to figure out what the best course of action is. So. Always watch for dots on enemies and your own people, yes, because like blight and bleed and things like that stack. So if an enemy is able to stack bleed on you, like one of your characters might be taking like 4 or 6 points of damage every turn, but because there's only one bleed point, you're like, oh, they're only taking 1 or 2 points of damage. But it's like you need to make sure that you're checking that, and also be aware that that's also a big benefit to you if you have somebody who can bleed. Just being able to stack bleed so that somebody looks like they have a lot of health, but it's all gonna just go away really quick, you know? So, yeah. I think there are a lot of things that didn't really click for me until I played it a lot. Let's go.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
Shit.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed, missing tent.
We surprised him. Good job. Shit. I still got the buff. They are Eldritch. Hell yeah. Skook, your abilities are all messed up for some reason. Okay. Oh, nope. The bells mean that there's something in town that's affecting my run. So the reason that I came here is because I'm supposed to be doing more damage here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm not seeing it yet, but that's fine. Man, you already have so much stress. Jesus. This is our first level 5 run. Our very first.
Masterfully executed.
Yes.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. I think I want this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank God. Bye, Firestorm. Have a good day. Dodge? Excuse yourself? What a bitch. Man, poor Skoog. Getting so stressed out already. Thank you. Finally, Jesus.
A decisive pummeling.
Don't stress him out anymore, please. Don't! Fuck. Please. God damn it. Already?
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Sucks. That really sucks. That also really fucking sucks. How are they dodging so much? What am I missing here? That we don't have enough light? Is that the problem?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Continue the onslaught.
My weapons are fully upgraded. Everything is fully upgraded. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. 4-4. It's as high as I can get them right now. Shit. Why you gotta be like this, Skoog? Already? We literally just started this.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And it wasn't even worth it. There was no part of the quest down here. God damn it. Shut up, Skoog. I just opened DD, everybody's fucked up, and now I remember why I stopped playing. Yeah. When I've, like, let a team get really bad.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I've usually wound up just starting a new game. Because I'm like, I'm not invested in this group anymore. I just want... Fuck. And I just used my goddamn
Mind that such
shovel.
are the exception and not the rule.
It's fine, guys. Everybody, it's fine.
Glittering gold.
What's that?
Trinkets and baubles.
Light resist, debuff resist.
Paid for
Plus
in blood.
10 distress damage. What do you have right now? I don't want you getting any more stressed out, please.
The
Scoop,
way is
please.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And I'm still not scouting. This is so obnoxious. I hate this game. Thank you. Lord. How have I still not hit any medicines? What is this? 70, 95, 60, 85. Thank you.
Those who covet injury
Well,
find it in no short supply.
Jesus Christ. I might need to leave. Man, that sucks. It's our very first level 5. Not ready, apparently.
devastating blow.
Oh my god, I'm so frustrated. I've never had somebody get this stressed out before. Ever. These fucking idiots are just doing whatever they want.
Decimated.
I mean, I agree.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will invariably lead to defeat.
Oh my god. I'll be right back. I've just been sitting here. I've just been sitting here, just angrily sitting and staring at my computer. Oh my god. Oh. I'm so angry. I'm just so like... Oh, I'm so upset. What can you do? It already happened. It already happened. It sucks though. She's died twice. Oh, thanks, Bunny. Trying to distract me. It's working. I like my ring too. Thank you. My dear friend's sacrifice will not be in vain. You're right. You're right. I am gonna grab a drink really quick though. So I'll be right back for real. What up, guys? Hello. Hi, everyone. Alright, so... There's no town event right now. Morden Gaming QC, thank you so much for hosting me. Couldn't find any snacks. So I grabbed almonds. Like the tiniest container of almonds because that's all I had left. You feel a little better? Oh, you poor things. What have I done to you? I didn't get any money. What was that? Moonlight resubbed and said, "You're so wonderful, Dukes. Please don't be sad." I'll be fine. Thank you for the resub. I'll be fine. I'm not sure what to do. I have no money. Oh, you yearn for adventure, huh? Well, I don't want to see you get hurt. Let's check some of our onesies out. I don't have anybody who can heal, though. Oh, that's right. He won't go out. Okay. If I only take people out who can heal themselves, it might be okay. Oh, man.
You fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Panda on Drugs, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Use the emotes for evil, not good, as always. Bye, Direct Shot. Have a good day. Man. What? I need stuff. It's gonna help us in the dark. Well, where am I going? We'll go to the ruins. Uh. Deal with it. Deal with the crunches. I'm eating away my pain. Okay, let's see what we can take.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
Filthy Turtle, thank you so much for the subscription and for becoming a new burrito. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Fuck all of you. Not you. Them.
Be gone, fiend.
Yeah, be gone, fiend.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Welcome.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
There, Dodger. Don't be sad. Thank you so much for your subscription. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much.
A powerful blow.
Resist it, girl. Yeah. Okay, that dude's dead next turn for sure. She is also dead next turn. He is not, but that's okay. 1 damage per round.
Back to the pit.
Alright.
A death
she's dead.
by inches.
Ah, not yet.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh. Here you go, buddy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. Yep, everybody eat. No one touched that. Lead everybody! Ah. Oh, wait. What am I doing? You bleed. Seven to 2, she's dead. He's dead on his next turn. Man, there's so much stress damage.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Well.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yay! Oh man, we used the key already. Oh well.
Triumphant pride
Aw.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
It was a waste. That really bums me out. No political talk in chat today, guys. Trying to give people a place that they can go where they're not hearing about that, because that's all everybody's talking about. So please respect it. It's my choice. If you gotta talk about it somewhere, there are so many places that would love to talk about it with you. this is just not one of them.
A fortune, waiting to be spent. A decisive pummeling.
Cool. That dude's dead on his next turn. She's dead on her next turn.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Their formation is broken.
There we go.
Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I got a key. Yeah, more scouting. Boop.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
A map, you say? Oh, what? That's so weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where it's like shown me what's going on in here, but doesn't show me the room? That's so strange. Shit.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Oops! We're not in the right order, are we? That's my bad. Yeah, I never took her, That's so weird. Okay, 2 and 1. There's 10 left. 2 and 2. Alright.
Exposed to a killing blow.
He should be dead too. And he's dead. Yay!
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh my god, I have no food. I don't know what's in there. We need money. That's what I figured.
Precision and power.
Oh, yes! Grill!
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
Yay! Virtue! So happy. Finally. Yes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Man, was that even worth it?
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Yeah, it was good. We did good. We got over 10k, so I feel okay about it. Healer's Gift, plus 20 on heal skills while camping. Cool. Lurker and Vertigo. Oh. Thanks, Ravenstrom Dans.
Ancient and crumbling, the Abbey's masonry fares no better than the faith of its
So
congregation.
easy repairs. The cloister is locked. Transept and Penance Hall are minus 50%. And of course there's a motherfucker in there. Hi. Hi, Sherlock. How are you? Doing okay? How's your morning been? I got Desu killed again, so that sucks. But other than that, my morning's been pretty good. My morning's been pretty good. Alright, sort by level. What? Kill the brigand 12-pounder? Ooh. I don't want to. Pick up Sherlock so we can see him. Hey, do you want to see everybody? Everybody wants to say hi to you. Can I pick you up? Okay. Come here. Why are you being all coy now? Come here. Come here. Here's Sherlock. Here he is. My sweet purr butt, huh? Sherlock, I got somebody killed. I got somebody killed and I'm really sad about it. Aww. Yeah. The other kitty's on the floor. Look at my feet. You're such a cute boy. Mwah. Thanks for snuggling me. You want to stick around? You can. You stick around? Hang out? Yeah. I know, cat therapy always works. Oh.
Welcome, you
Blah.
fine
Here we go.
cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Here we go. Good boy, Sherlock. Thanks for hanging out with me. Huh. Watson's like, what the fuck? How old is he? Let's see. You were a little over 1 year old when I got you. I got you in December 2011? Or was it 2012? So you're either... Whoa, you're either 5 or 6 years old? Is that right? What? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Sherlock. 2012, I think. Yeah, I think so too. So, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this December, you'll be 5 years old, Sherlock. Oh, he's upset about his age. I missed a sub? Who did I miss? Who did I miss? I'm scrolling up. Oh, Drizzt! Drizzt131, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a new burrito. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed you when you first subbed. I didn't mean to. Oh yeah, sorry. We were on Tiny Cam for all of kitty time. Huh. Yeah, it was my bad. That's right. You did get Fred in 2011. You're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, he's so cute. I don't know that I'm emotionally able to keep playing this game, guys. I'm just so sad. I'm just so sad. I don't think I can keep doing it. My cat Smoke is 8 and around the same size as Sherlock. I saw a picture of a cat that was like so round. It was like the roundest cat in the world. And I was like, what? And suddenly Sherlock looks really tiny. Play something happy. How did I get Sherlock? Oh, I just went to a shelter. I got Sherlock from a shelter, and I got Watson in the bushes. Huh. Yeah. Hi. You can come back up here if you want. I'm not going to lift you again, though. What's a chill game we can play for the next, 20 minutes of the stream? I'm trying to think. What's going on Steam? What do we got on Steam? Are you guys... Whoa! What are you guys doing? That was such a loud hiss. Damn. Guys. Hey. Hey, knock it off. Jesus Christ. Hi. You okay? Oh yeah, she's going after him. She's like, fuck this guy. I'm gonna take him down. Okay. Go for it. Take him down. Well, I heard that. I know. They're fine. Sherlock just bats at her a little bit, and then she flips out, and then she chases him all over the house. What's a good game we could play? That's really chill. Looking through a super chill game. Okay, but what if, guys? What if we just played Overwatch for a minute? Guys, but what if we just played Overwatch? For just a minute. For just 15 minutes. For just a minute. You know? Yeah. We do it for just a minute, right? Yeah. For just a minute. Yeah. Oh, it has to open. Overwatch isn't chill. That's true. But the only person I'm in charge of in Overwatch is myself. So it's chill in that I'm not potentially going to murder another person. Who's in this chat, you know? I have seen Nips's artwork. I love it. It's so amazing. When I saw it, I was losing my shit. It was so awesome. I was like, what? Sam knew that she was making it. I didn't know. It's so cool. Oh my god. If you don't know, my friend Nips, she's an amazing artist. I host her sometimes. But she made Sam and I a happy engagement gift and drew us, and it's so awesome. And I was like, what the fuck? That's my current hair. And she was like, I know, I originally drew it where it had your teal long hair, and then I changed it last minute. Yeah. Oops. Yay. 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 Okay. Let's do it. I gotta scooch you a little ways away. This is probably for the best because I yell a lot in this game.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
You guys hear it okay? Do you need it turned up? No sound?
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
What do we need? We have a healer. We don't have a tank at all. Oh, but wait, this is, yeah, I guess. On this map, though.
5, 4, 3,
God, everything is taking forever to load.
1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
What? 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 Sure. Yep. Yep, this looks right.
This is my jam.
The objective is now active.
There we go. Holy shit. Oh my god, it works! I had no idea that worked. That's awesome. Oops! Damn. Didn't work that time. I've never seen that work. Me neither. So... this ain't working. I'm never a tank on this map, ever.
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
Oh my god. Come on. Jesus. Sometimes when I first start up this game on this computer, because this is my computer at home, sometimes when I first start up this computer...
Let's drop the beat.
It just like takes forever to lube up. I don't even know. Oh. Shit, everything is so laggy. Oh my god. Alright, next game. Next game will be better, fingers crossed. I do lose my computer while playing Overwatch. Look. Ah. Yes, that's the best Zarya. It's my favorite of her sprays.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
This is gonna make you feel better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I think his name is Daddy Warlock. Oh my god, lag again. Why? God, everything's so laggy. I can't even tell what's going on. Ugh. was rough.
They're taking the objective.
I know that, Reaper. Okay? I'm aware. Ah! Thought maybe I'd time it out just right. I did not.
Tactical visor activated.
Jesus Christ. Barely see what's going on in my life right now.
All together, team. We got
Oh, well, sure.
Round 2. 1.
What happened to me? Oh my god, everything. Everything is dying.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
You saw an aimbot? Alright. Alright.
Junkrat primed and ready.
3,
Ugh.
2,
Okay, fine.
1. Round 3.
It's so... I can't play like this. I don't know what to do. It's like so bad. Just fucking kill him, please. Well.
Let's see you get past this. Get in there.
Enemy contact. Tactical visor activated.
I think even Volgar the Viking would be less frustrating than this.
Overtime.
Veggie Fox, have a great day.
Play of the game.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Thanks for the love.
I'm done. I'm done playing anything. Hi, honey.
Yo,
I'm just finishing up.
what up?
Not much. Oh, hi. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for watching today. I'm going to bring up our list of new subscribers so that I can thank you once again. If you would like to subscribe, it's $4.99 a month. It's a recurring payment every month, and you get the little heart next to your name. You get really cute little emotes made by our friend Danny. You get to talk during sub-only chat, ad-free viewing, stuff like that. So if that sounds like it's worth it to you, I would appreciate that. Otherwise, if you would like a super totally free option, you can follow me by hitting the little heart button that's down there, and then Twitch will just let you know when I'm streaming. And again, that's totally free to do. Let's see. My schedule is on presshardtocontinue.com/schedule. I do mostly keep to the schedule unless I'm out of town, in which case I try to remember to change the schedule so that it doesn't reflect any streams whatsoever. My next stream is going to be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. to do a show called Saturday Morning Duker, where we just kind of BS for a while. Smearial! I do not have a Patreon, no. No, I don't. Here we go. Here's the list. Here we go. Sorry, that took me a while to find. Scooch these guys over. And here's the list. Yay! Okay, we got so many subscribers today, guys. Thank you so much for the support from Melon Portal. Melon Portal. Holy shit, I figured it out. Melon Portal, Anime Boys, Soul Thief, Shonathan42, Oddcore Gamer Strider, Sir Pinguman, Ho Whoa Whoa, Ziff Creature, Null Wolf, Common Troll, Curved Poseidon, Havoc0911, Tenchi7, Yoru Strix, The Geek Life, Trix1985, Nis Nefertiri, Plausible Maniac, Tomato Phalanges, Infinity Turd, Death by Grass, Gila Monster Z, Fernmeister19, Rice Kex, Patty the Lovable, Catastrophe, Ted ZTV, Safara71, Wave 3 of 3, Ginger Kid on the Internet, Phase Shift, Wan Jockey, Eater of Cheese 00, Miramosa, Emrose Art, Josuke X, Segiborka, Panda on Drugs, Filthy Turtle, There Dodger, Don't Be Sad, and Drizzed131. Thank you guys so much for subscribing and becoming new burritos. Again, I super appreciate it. I hope I'll see you for streams in the future. Sam, are you going to be streaming soon? Or?
In an hour.
In an hour. Okay, cool. Well, in the meantime, I'll see if there's somebody else who is doing something cool. If there is, we'll host them so that you have something else to watch. And otherwise, have a great day, guys. Thank you again.